Overspiller i verden. Ja, det er du nu blevet. Ja.
Yay, time flies by.
Hey, King Dude with the first and the resub for 5 months. Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? And Blix soon after. Hololive Advent released the new song you're addicted to now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll get into Hololive. But yeah, long time no see. It's been 84 million years. I was gonna stream last week, but then I got distracted. The distraction may have been writing fic. Don't worry about it. It may have been a little bit of fic. You will say your ending song is very trust the process. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Also, Sunny's been being a little goober today, right? I look away for 2 seconds and he's eating my headphones and playing with my headphones and trying to eat my headphones. I'm like, buddy. Buddy, please, my headphones aren't food. He doesn't understand the difference between string that's okay for him to eat and wires. And tasty wires. I'm like, sir, please. Please. Right, buddy? Yeah? Oh, he's looking. Buddy. I really need to actually invest in wireless headphones. This is getting a problem. Like, it's still like cheap-ass headphones that I'm having to replace. But when your cat's like mine and loves to eat anything wires, I should probably invest in some wireless boys. Swear it's a good song, but being from a joke mod, it makes it sound bad. I'm sure it's fine. Now I'm kind of oh, but I know I shouldn't spoil myself, but I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. Is this... I won't watch it right now, right? Not until the end. But why was the first thing that I thought of SpongeBob ISAT crossover? Obviously I don't think it is, but when I saw the thumbnail my brain immediately went to SpongeBob ISAT crossover. I'm not gay, Bob. It's doomed SpongeBob Patrick Yowie. God damn, Markiplier, why are you streaming right now? Markiplier, why the one day I choose to come back on a Wednesday, my dudes, Markiplier decides to be streaming. And Five Nights at Freddy, god damn it. Markiplier, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? I do love though how Markiplier's going back into his FNAF era, right? Dude spent 2 weeks getting 1020 mode in FNAF 2 after cheating on it 12 years ago. And now he's just like more FNAF. More FNAF all the time. Mark, you can't do this shit to me. Mark, you can't do this shit to me. It's Wednesday, my dudes. We're doing demos and shit. You can't do this to me, Mark. You can't do this to me, Markiplier. But yeah, people are really enjoying it. This is peak cinema. Oh yeah, let me show you the demos that I downloaded. Shout out Steam for having an option now where it says if there's a demo available. But I installed a few. This one looks neat. I wishlisted this forever ago. You're a house. And I think the plot is, you're a house and you have relationships with other houses. Here, we'll pause the jazz. And play the trailer. Yeah, you're a house. Play as a house. I don't remember wishlisting this, but I'm happy I did. And you can flirt with other buildings. And it's called building relationships because you're a house. And there's fishing. And there's fishing. Listen, I'd play a house, Gregory House dating sim. But yeah, you're a house. Hold on, what's playing? Why is it still playing? Excuse me. This happened last time too, where like Steam audio just exists even though I'm not playing anything. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I also got Estella, right, which was it? I think it was Nara, it might have, or someone else. I can't remember who exactly suggested this one. But it's been on the list. It's a rhythm game. So you guys can see me suffer. Right, Sonny? I knew it. Blix, I knew it. I was like, there had to be one, right? House was so popular at its heyday. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's very cute. Sonny? Buddy, can you find a place to sit? And stop eating my headphones? Oh yeah, I'm gonna suck ass. I'm very excited to be bad. I'm very excited to be bad at it. It's great. Differential for love sickness. With the art is actually really fucking good. Yeah, credits. Oh wow, this is recent. If I made a house MD dating fan game for sillies, would y'all play that? That was in 2024. That was 2 years ago. Oh, there's a Twitter page. Maybe they have the link to it there. Oh, yeah, it's not out yet, it looks like. Yeah. Yep, as of April was the last update. Well, I guess not really update, but post from them. But wow, and the art actually looks really fucking good. I wasn't expecting good art, but that's actually pretty solid art. That's like very solid art. But yeah, I'm surprised it's recent, right? That it's not even out yet. Ooh, okay. When will the game be out? Also, hey Nara, how is it going? I knew it was you who suggested this one. Right, we're gonna be doing some demos today, right? But then I got distracted immediately by Doctor House dating simulator. Just make sure you have a good antivirus. But ye, it's Wednesday, my dudes. How's it vibbin'? How's it vibin'? But for the Doctor House dating sim, it looks like there'll be a demo by the end of this year. Fingers crossed, hopefully. It'll be on itch. It'll be free. Can characters date each other? Can you date multiple characters on route? We'll do matchmaking game. The player themselves will be the only one to romance. Will be the one to romance the characters. There's no romance per run. Game is fire. It's only a demo, but it got a bunch of updates and extra content. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Man, I'm excited too. I haven't played like a rhythm game since Rhythm Doctor, right? And I haven't, and that was just like counting to 7 and sometimes 2. We also need, speaking of rhythm games, we also need to return to Bits and Bops and the new Rhythm Heaven released on Nintendo Switch, right? So we'll have to dust out the emulator. Right, I love rhythm games, even though I'm bad at them. Also, think the House MD dating sim style is based off the old official House MD. Oh yeah, I forgot they had a DS game. I forgot they made that. DS game. Oh no, why is it kind of cursed? Why why is it kind of cursed looking? Also, Ayava, how's it going? Speaking of rhythm games, Hololive Dreams came out a couple weeks ago. It's like Project Sakai but Hololive. Oh hell, I need more rhythm games. I need more rhythm games. Hololive Dreams. Oh yeah, that's very recent. That's a couple weeks ago. Sucks that it got mixed reviews though. Rip. But it might just be because the PC version, it seems like it locks people out of the score ranking system. That's what it's looking like. That makes sense. I'm glad they at least tried to make a Steam version, right? But if the only complaint being like, oh, we're missing like one tiny thing or a couple tiny things. Hell yeah, get those cookies. Get those cookies. I'm very curious about the SpongeBob Patrick Doom Yowie, but we will hold off to the end. We will hold off to the end. We all have to be surprised. It'll be a reward for finishing the stream. As a treat. As a treat. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some Estrella. Let's see, what other demos did I get? The Truth Scrapper demo came out for everyone who loves the ISAT creator, right? Well, if we have time, we'll do some of that as well. Silver Pines demo. This one I'm really fucking excited for. Unfortunately, it comes out in October with everything fucking out. There's too many games. There's too many games. There's too many games. And then this one looks really cool, right? It's another Metroidvania, but creepy as fuck, and I'm here for it. And it's by, if you guys remember when I streamed Crypt Custodian, right? It's by the same person. Except they made it cursed. And I'm very excited. Yeah, Crypt Custodian was great. Yeah, this one looks sick. And I'm always a sucker for another Metroidvania. I'm so excited. Oh, and this one's coming out this year too. Fuck. Guys, there's too many games. Fellas, there's too many games. What? This is such a first world problem to have. There's so many games. Hell yeah, welcome back with the cookies. There's so many games. Yeah, they do look so scrunkly. Look at, not that. Need a good image of them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Ignore the realistic teeth. Look at the and eyes. Look at them instead. Hell yeah, Nara. Hell yeah. But yeah, just ignore the realistic teeth and eyes. He's so scrunkly. Ignore the skeleton in the background. He's so scrunkly. He's so scrunkly. Don't worry about Avo. He's so scrunkly. He's so scrunkly. Look at him. Ignore that. Look at him. Also, I love a little guy experiencing the horrors. That's like my favorite shit ever. Look, it's even a tiny Egbert. Oh yeah, horse magnifier. Markiplier played that and magnified those horses. Don't worry about that sad guy in the background. It's Egbert. Don't worry about it. See, this is a wholesome image. Nothing to worry about here. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Yup, and oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so, yeah, no, his horse magnifier video was not a fever dream. Same. Like, I love when people take inspiration clearly from Hollow Knight, but still, like, do a bunch of, like, interesting twists with it, right? Because not everything has to be exactly like Hollow Knight, even though I do quite like Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Speaking of that, too, we're supposed to be getting, the Silk Song DLC out this year as well. Of course, I don't think Team Cherry is gonna tell us when that's gonna be until maybe the week before. You have to finish Hollow Knight. You have to finish Hollow Knight. You gotta. You gotta. You gotta. And then you'll have to move directly to Silk Song. And then realize, oh my god, Hollow Knight really was the training wheels. Man, guys, remember past me? Remember past Thigh of, like, September of last year? Being like, wow, it might be, like, not as bad or, like, similar difficulty to Hollow Knight. This might be a breeze. And then I proceeded to crash out several fucking times. I was like, yes, of course this first boss isn't that bad. I got no. No. Ooh, I'll get the fancy UI. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But speaking of Estrella, let's look at some memes really quick, and I feel like we'll start off with some rhythm gaming. With some good rhythm gaming. Turn on some jazz. But yeah, Team Cherry did promise, though, Skong DLC this year. But there's so many games, God. There's so many fucking games. This is such a first world problem to have. But guys, there's so many fucking games. There's so many games. Oh yeah, and then the new and then the Castlevania. And then the new Castlevania, which is like Metroidvania kind of, is coming out also in October. Guys. The pause menu updated? Oh, I'm gonna be getting the fancy shit. I'm gonna be getting the fancy shit. That is true. I wouldn't be surprised if they delayed the Skong DLC. But you know what? I won't be mad at them because at least we finally got the base Skong. At least we finally got the base Silk Song after 7 fucking years. Remember in 2019 when I was a wee lad in my early 20s? And I was like, Silk Song soon? 7 years. And they had, like, I think what really got everyone was the fact that they had the playable demo at E3 when E3 was still a thing, right? They had a playable demo at E3 and everything, right? And it said coming soon. It did not come soon, but it came. Oh yeah, Reanimable I also want to get. Oh, I forgot. There's a demo for Worming from Home as well. We'll have to do that too. But yes, I've heard amazing things about Reanimable. I gotta, right? I'm thinking of playing that with Sam. I'll get Sam on the line and we'll play some of that. Also, so Beast of Reincarnation came out recently, as in like a week ago or so, right? Fellas, remember when I said, oh wow, the Pokemon Company, I wonder if they can actually do something good? No, Avo. No. Well, they, I didn't think something could be worse plot-wise than Stellar Blade. It is worse plot-wise than Stellar Blade, but doesn't even have the interesting combat to make up for it. Because Stellar Blade, I watched Joseph Anderson play, right? And despite the story being absolute hot fucking garbage that I completely forgot about, right? The combat and everything actually looked really impressive, right? And it was really fun to watch him bang his head against the wall by playing in New Game Plus mode on first playthrough, because you were allowed to do that. But, it's boring. Fellas, and then I found out, right? So I watched Jesse Cox play some of it, right? Then I found out, right? It's the same OST in the background for every single fucking area. It's the same background OST on repeat for the entire fucking game. And the story, it's like, put you to bed. Like, so I was watching Jesse while I was doing work at work, right? As you do at work. And I had to close his stream because even the Jesse Cox could not keep me entertained enough to get me through the game. Even the Jesse Cox, my favorite OG streamer man, could not get me through it. I guess what also didn't help was there was this weird person in chat who was like, so people were talking about how they felt about the game and some of the positives and some of the negatives that they were thinking about as they're watching him play. And this one chatter was like really fucking weird. Being like, anyone who critiques my favorite Beast of Reincarnation video game must be some 4chan incel loser who is just making fun of it for no reason. And I'm like, what do you mean? People, you can critique games, person, on the end. I wish I took screenshots of their messages. It was so, and then they were like, oh, well, everyone who has an opinion who disagrees with me, they're getting blocked, so I have to see them. So they're like another person to the block list, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, my dude, chill the fuck out. Plus, it's like, it's not even their channel. It's just some random ass chatter in Jesse's channel. Yeah, they could have just left, especially since Jesse was like, oh, I'm enjoying it, right? They could have just closed chat. Because it wasn't Jesse voicing these opinions. It was chat having a reasonable discussion about the positives and negatives of the game. They could have just left, but they were acting so weird about it. They're acting so weird about it. But yeah, it really sucks because even though it was made by Game Freak, I had high hopes for it, right? It's so bad, I think they announced on Reddit that they were doing a major story update fix. Guys, what do you mean? You were having to majorly update the story. You should've just made a good fucking story, guys. But yeah, it's literally a, I like pancakes, you must fucking hate waffles, right, type comment. But yeah, like, which sucks because a lot of these games, right, still, Beast of Reincarnation, right? I don't know why it's still on my wish list, but it's here. Also, AJ, how's it going? I had hopes for this because it looked good. Unfortunately, it is. Well, I guess it's not bad. It runs. It's a functional game. Also, hey Kai, how's it going? But it's not great. Like, and it disappoints because a lot of these games, like, I don't expect everything, and hell yeah, we'll beg that Lazor for later. I don't expect everything to be on the same level as Nier Automata, right? I fucking love Nier Automata, it's one of my favorite games, right? I don't expect everything to be on, like, the insane level that Yoko Taro does. But if Nier's, like, up here, and Stellar Blade's like here, I at least wanted something better than Stellar Blade, but it's not. It's lower than Stellar Blade. Yes, we can. We gotta do Bingus Bogo Spinted. That's what it is. And if we don't do Big Walk before, then we'll have to do that too. But yeah, a AAA game having one background song for the entire fucking game. The entire fucking game. The entire fucking game. And the story, I only watched like the first few hours, right? But the story's boring. The combat's okay. Maybe it was just because Jesse was playing on story mode, so everything was getting eviscerated. But the combat is meh. It's not a bad game. But I at least wanted it to be better than Stellar Blade, because Stellar Blade's story was piss poor, it was awful, it was shit. But it made up for it in the fact that the combat looked cool, right? And you can put on a bear suit. Also, Einanu, 50 months. 50 months. Where has the time gone? Oh yeah, there's a new Peak update, right? So we'll have to play Peak again. That'll be really fun. Hell yeah, Ovo, hell yeah. No, I'm talking shit to catch you up. I'm talking shit about Game Freak's newest game, Beast of Reincarnation, because it's bad. Well, not bad. It's mid. It's painfully mediocre, right? I don't expect, as I said earlier, I don't expect every game to be on the level of like Nier Automata in terms of story, but when it's a worse story than fucking Stellar Blade, that's how you know it's bad, guys. And if we don't get to Big Walk like before 2 months, Kai's birthday is coming up in 2 months, so we'll do some Big Walk then. We'll have to Big Walk. We'll have to Big Walk with everyone, because I Big Walked with Nanu, right? And Big Walking with Nanu was very fun. It was very fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I am the tunes guy. Oh no, not another game. Not another game. There's too many games. There's too many games. Yeah, it is by the same people who made Untitled Goose Game. And oh, it's Big Walk and Big Comf. Oh no, King Dude, is it another game? There's too many games. There's too many games. Yeah, Control soon! Guys, Control soon. Soon! Soon! Guys, Control soon! Soon! I'm gonna be setting up like a custom PNG tuber for Control 2. I'm gonna remake my FBC or FBI. FBC. Well, I did an FBI one when I played one of the Lake House DLC, right? But I need to do an FBC one. specifically for Control Resonant. I kind of want to put Thigh in the Dylan outfit, right? The Dylan outfit's very nice. Oh yeah, Blix, I love those. Off with that's. What do you mean you've only accumulated 43? Well, I say that, but I use my PTO all the fucking time. I use my. Yeah, that's a lot. What do you mean only? What do you mean? Oh. But then again, I use my PTO. I use my PTO all the fucking time. But I guess it helps because I have separate sick and then vacation pay time off. Right. Sometimes I'll let you in on a little Thigh secret. Sometimes I just don't feel like going into work. So I don't. I just I like spin the wheel of whatever sickness I want to have. And I just don't come in. I'll give you a little pro tip, especially since this place isn't fucking Red Lobster. Fuck Red Lobster. You can use your PTO. I can't say shit because I'm also bad, right? It took me a while to be like, you break out of, you know, the college mindset of being like, I have to be there every single fucking day. If I don't, I'm gonna get in fucking trouble. So I went to like the DAC when I was dying of a fucking sore throat and maybe strep. Pro tip: if you can barely like go 2 seconds without dying from like swallowing water, don't fucking go in. Yeah, it is only 5 days worth, so it's not a lot, but it is a lot, but it's not. You just have to space it out. All of us are so bad at like going to work sick. Like, it's funny because I'm actually kind of still guilty of doing that, right? The amount of times. Oh yeah, Denshin Attack. RT Game is also in there too. He's the do you know he's the Drift King from college or whatever? I watched RT play some of it the other day. It was great. But yeah, I'll call out sick from work when I'm not actually sick, and then when I am sick, I go in. So, you know, maybe I also have a little bit of a problem. See? Pro tip: use your PTO. And that's big fair, Jack. That's big fair. Hopefully you're all good and everything's chill. But I that is big anxiety. That is big anxiety. And I know I'd also be guilty of doing the thing, being like, well, am I dying actually? Am I dying? And then I'm like, oh shit, well I have to go do the fucking urgent care. I'm so bad with that. But hopefully everything's chill. But yeah, sometimes I'll just take PTO cause I feel like it. And even then I think I still have. And then I need to take PTO because I need to make a fucking eye doctor appointment. Right? My glasses are fucking falling apart. Fellas, it's bad. I need new glasses. I've held on to these glasses for like 20 million years at this point. I need a new pair. I need a new pair. It's so bad. I need to schedule the fucking appointment. Right, I think I'm gonna see if I can do that. And I need a haircut, right? My hair is way too fucking long, right? So I need to get an eye exam, I need to get a haircut. Right, it's tomorrow I have a telehealth appointment with my doctor, right? That way I don't have to go into the office, right? I also thank you for the 2 whole bits for 2 whole eyes. Yeah, I have Simon hair. I have Simon Iron Lung hair. But I unfortunately don't look as sexy as Markiplier. Unfortunately, I don't look as I wish I was. Have you guys seen Markiplier? Of course you have. Speaking of which, Markiplier is live right now playing FNAF. It's funny that the one time I decided to stream again after taking a week off, that Markiplier streams. Man, why must Simon Ironlong be so fucking attractive? Right, dude. Dude could have been a model if, you know, the whole world didn't fucking end, you know? But yeah, I need... It is the man boobs. It is the titty committee. It is the titty committee. It is the titty committee. But yeah, I need to take care of my eyes. At least I'm taking care. At least I got the dentist shit sorted out, and that's regular dentist appointments now. I don't know why it's just taking me longer to do the eye doctor appointment. Can you go to the eye doctor and just be like, hey, I don't even know my fucking prescription anymore. Will you fix? I'm sure they can, right? I can be like, hey, I moved several years ago. Perfect, because I don't remember my fucking prescription. I know it's the same in both eyes. I think my astigmatism has gotten worse. But I can still see just fine from my regular glasses. Perfect. So yeah, I was gonna go to Costco, but I feel like I'll just go to a regular one first, because it's been so many years and the Costco's kind of packed. Right, Costco is cheaper, but I have vision insurance, so it'll be fine. And then once I have a prescription, then I could like go to Costco, right, to do my future ones. But I just need like a basic. And the funny thing is, eye doctor appointments don't give me anxiety like the fucking dentist does. But teeth are more important to, well, both, everything's important, right? Your eyes are important, your teeth are important. But my teeth was like a much bigger need than my eyes have been. But yeah, I fucking hate the dentist. I hate the dentist. Luckily, I found a very chill one that's like, just in, out, you're done. We're just gonna get this, we're not gonna judge you. Because I hate the dentist. I fucking hate the dentist. And what I like about this dentist is that she gives me a fucking jump scare, right? Because she doesn't email me. She has my email, but she doesn't email me. She's like, so I have a Wisconsin area code on my phone, so I know everything from Wisconsin is a scam call, but I know everything from California might be important, right? So if there's like a 949 number, I usually pick up. And that's where she gets me. Because she's like, hey, Thai, it's your dentist calling. Because I don't have her saved in my contacts. For a reason. Right? For a reason. This is the reason. Right? Because then she's like, hey, Thai, your dentist appointment is coming up soon. Here it is. And I'm like, cool. And then I have no choice but to accept it. I have no choice but to accept it. Because they have me physically on the fucking phone. So I'm like, okay, I guess that's when I'm coming in. And they're like, cool, see you then, Thar. And I'm like, thank you. And then I'm like, I guess I'm going to the fucking dentist. Because I know if I was given the option, I would just keep putting it off. But as someone who is horribly afraid of the dentist, when I was going to this dentist for the first time, I called my aunt, and I had like a fucking panic attack on the phone. There were tears. There were tears involved. I was like, oh, they're gonna be so fucking mad at me. I haven't gone in so long. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? No, it was fine. I did have to do a deep clean my first time back, right? Like a deep ass clean. But after that, it was okay. But I believe in you guys. As someone who has crippling dentist anxiety, there will be tears in that dentist office, right? You guys got this, I believe. I believe. I believe. All you have to do is get a dentist that will call you and give you a fucking jump scare. Also, hell yeah, Nara, let's go! And hell yeah, French fries. So yeah, I need to actually like check what eye doctor offices my insurance takes and actually get a fucking eye doctor appointment. So yeah, I need an eye doctor appointment, I need a haircut appointment. Sunny's all good at least, right? Sunny doesn't need a vet appointment until next year. So that's good, I don't have to do that at least. But it's funny, I think I do care about, like, Sunny's health more than my own sometimes. But yeah, I think that's all I have to really do. But you know me. It's gonna take a while to do that. But eventually, I will have a new fucking pair of these glasses, man. They're so bad. Right? Half of the little rubber stopper thing is missing. Right? I accidentally like rolled over in bed and like crushed them a few times. Right? So I had to like put them back in position. The lenses haven't fallen out yet, so that's good. That's good at least. But I need new fucking Avo, I need new glasses. I need new glasses so fucking bad. I need new glasses so bad. And then of course Sunny will sometimes play with them and knock them onto the floor. Right? It's like they're so like I realize I really need glasses where I can't get them back to like a good. I think I like accidentally rolled over in bed and laid on them again, right? Because I can't get them back into like a good position anymore, right? Every time I try to like I try to like push and pull on it, right, to try to put it back to where it's supposed to be, it's not working. Like now like I really like, that's why I need to get an eye doctor appointment like stat, is because now my glasses aren't comfortable to wear anymore. Right, they're no longer comfortable to wear because that's how fucked they're getting. So guys, I need new fucking glasses. So bad. And Blix, no. So yeah, fellas, I need new glasses. If guys, I give you permission to get mad at me if I don't make an eye doctor appointment. All right, if I don't make an eye doctor appointment like sometime if I don't like, the appointment doesn't have to be next week, but if I don't make the appointment next week, then I give you permission to fucking yell at me, because I need to make a fucking eye doctor appointment. But then it's like, well, if I want new glasses, I want my hair not to be Simon anymore, right? So I should probably do that first. But listen, I give you permission to fucking give me shit if I don't make a goddamn eye doctor appointment. These poor glasses, man, they're struggling so bad. They're struggling so bad. And speaking of struggling so bad, let's look at some memes and then we'll play Estella, I mean. We'll play the rhythm game. I'm excited. Man, these poor fucking glasses. These poor fucking glasses. These poor glasses. Jack, my hair's too fucking long. Like, I've started kind of doing, like, shaggy bangs now, right? But now the shaggy bangs are, like, getting in my fucking eye. But ever since, like, T, my fucking forehead's too big. Because you know how T, like, precedes your hairline. So my forehead's too fucking big. So I need the bangs because my forehead's too big. And but now the bangs are in my fucking eyes. But if I move the bangs out of my eyes, it's just my gross ass big forehead. And speaking of water, I'm gonna get a sip. Thank you, Avo. Thank you, Avo. But yeah, oh fellas, I need a haircut so bad. I need a haircut so bad. I don't want to cut it like as short, right? Because I like the little bit of length that I have. But it's... So my hair doesn't really grow... Well, it grows down, right? But it doesn't really grow... I have really thick fucking hair. I have super thick hair. So my hair grows out. It grows out. And it's so poofy, right? I need a haircut so fucking bad. Hey, welcome to the big forehead club. Enjoy your stay. But yeah, I need a haircut so bad. And then earlier, what was it, yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, because I was late to work yesterday. Because I was checking my bank account as you do to make sure everything's fine. And I noticed, oh shit, there's a $700 charge. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because the only thing it says is auto pay for credit card. And I'm like, what? I haven't used any of my credit cards. Also, hell yeah, get that water. Get that hydration. So yeah, like a $700 mystery charge for a credit card that didn't have a familiar number on it. So I was like, oh my god, I'm fucking screwed. Someone stole my fucking identity. Everything's on fire. So I give my mom a call. And I'm like, hey, because our bank accounts are connected. I was like, hey, do you remember charging this? And she was like, no. But she's like, I'll call the bank for you. And I'm like, cool, thank you. Because sometimes I don't want to do adulting things. Sometimes when you have 10 minutes left to go to work, right, and there's a mysterious charge on your account, turns out what happened was when me and my mom both got Southwest credit cards recently, so that way whenever I fly, I can get those free checked bags. My mom linked both of our cards to my checking account, not just mine. So when my mom booked a flight recently, and then it auto paid off that credit, that's what the charge was. And I'm like, thank fucking god. Thank fucking god my identity wasn't fucking stolen. Oh my god. So Tuesday morning was kind of rough because I dealt with that, and then poor Sonny got sick. I think he ate his breakfast too fast, and I looked away for 2 seconds and he threw up, and I'm like, buddy, no, I'm scared about a charge. And then Sonny, you got sick on the floor. At least it wasn't the rug. At least it was on the hardwood, at least. But I'm like, so yeah, but I'm talking about you because you got sick yesterday morning. And then I got even more worried about him because Sonny isn't a cat who throws up frequently, right? The only time, like, he throws up maybe once in a blue moon, or when I have to take him to the vet because he gets car sick, right? So then I was even more concerned about him, but he's fine. He's been eating and no more throw up, right? But I'm like, buddy, between that and the charge and the thing that I'm working on at work doesn't want to cooperate with me, right? It's but at least finally I'll be getting a fucking haircut appointment and a new pair of glasses. Because holy fucking shit do I need it. Holy shit do I need it so bad. But yeah, and then I felt bad for Sunny because even like this is gonna sound weird, but even his like throw up was polite, right? Because he didn't get it everywhere. He didn't run around in it like Winston sometimes accidentally does, right? At least it was easy to clean up. But I'm like, poor buddy, my poor sweet man, my poor sweet man. Anyway, let's look at some memes and then let's play rhythm game. I do quite enjoy these memes though. Oh. Right, I don't like women. Edgeworth is a misogynist. You really shouldn't say things like that. Phoenix is a homophobe. And then they did one with Grace and Simon. I'm just not all that into women. Simon is a sexist. Simon, you can't say that. Rylan is homophobic. It's so good. It's so good. And oh yeah, then Grace and Carl as well. Listen, Grace, I don't like women. Carl is a misogynist. You shouldn't say stuff like that. Grace is homophobe. It's so good. It's so good. This meme format's amazing. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so peak. It's so peak. I still need to watch the Among Us show. I know, how dare I? It's been like a month. Big dog, I don't like women. Lime's a misogynist? Lime, that's a horrible thing to say. Blue's a homophobe. Classic misunderstanding meme format. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so peak. It's such a good template. It's such a good template. And another one from Jack. Oh yeah, it's the inverse. Johnny, I don't like women. Tara's gay. Me too, actually. Johnny hates women too. The inverse. The inverse. Yeah, this one's great. Johnny hates women too. Also, that reminds me, I was watching a Doug VOD where he was watching a bunch of commercials, right? Doing commercial bingo. And the very last one that he watched was Long, Long Man. And I love that one. I forgot how much I loved Long, Long Man until I watched someone else watch it for the very first time. The twist. The twist at the end. The long, long man twist. Fellas, if you haven't seen, I probably won't watch it again on stream, even though it was great. But if any of you have not seen, Kai, I'm looking at you by the way. If any of you, because Kai, you're usually the person that is like, I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, Thai. Kai, if you haven't seen Long Long Man, get on it. If you haven't seen the 6.5 minute glorious adventure that is Long Long Man, and the twist at the end, get on it. Get on it immediately, or else. Yeah, he does. Have you actually seen something that I'm referencing? This, what a turn of events. Kai knows what I'm referencing, and like, all right, you know what I said earlier? We're gonna watch it. Fuck it. This is illegal. No, it's not 10 years old. No. It's not already 10 years old. What? No, God. Never, you don't know Long Long Man? Alright, fellas, everyone, sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, okay? We're gonna go on a journey. A 7-minute journey together. Alright? Everyone, sit down, kick up your feet, relax. Put this in HD. We are going to go on a journey together. Everyone. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, hold on, I want to make sure you guys can read the subtitles. Because I know I can't speak Japanese. There we go. Absolute cinema.
トールさんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう。
もっと長く見てたいな。
Long, long
Man. Yeah, Long Long Man. Have you seen all of Long Long Man? Well, either way, we're watching it.
こっちはゾウさんだ。
ちーちゃんは長いのが好きなんだね。
別に意識してるわけじゃないけど。
気のせいか。
Long, long,
It's so
避け
good.
る組隊長い避ける
It's
組
so good.
出先で避ける組のマンゴー見つけてさ、本当？バイク便で送ったから、そろそろ吹くと思うよ。
すごいタイミング。
サインお願いします
There's a whole story and everything.
long,
ちいちゃん、聞こえてる？
届いたよ。
It's
ありが
got
とう。
lore.
珍しいからたくさん買ったんだ。今度二人で食べようね。おーい、ちいちゃん。
避ける組隊
It's got a whole plot.
それ触ってみてもいいですか？
どうぞ
長い。これどうやって咲くんですか？
こんな風に
long, long,
すいません
Ma'am, you're in a relationship.
避ける組隊
Man.
長い避ける組
はーい。
電話出ないから心配になって。
ちょっと寝込んでて。
これ持ってきたから一緒に食べよう。
今日は
Uh-oh.
long, long,
The horror.
あいつが来てたんだ。
The betrayal.
避ける組隊長い避ける組
The betrayal.
ちいちゃん、どうして俺じゃなくてこいつなんだよ。
それは
ああ、そうかい。長けりゃいいのかい。ビロー、ビロー、ビローよ。
Oh no, she collapsed.
ちいちゃん。
黙っててごめん。実は私もう長くないの。だから長いものを見ると安心できるの。
避ける組隊長い避
The
ける組
law.
どうしてそんな猿芝居したの？目移りするの地位の悪い癖だよ。
だって長いんだもん。
長さに騙されてんじゃねえよ。避けるグミ一袋分並べていくと、ほら同じ長さになるの。食べやすいようにわざわざ切ってあるんだよ。
Kinda like that so you can eat it easier.
トールさん優しい。
避ける組隊長い避ける組
And of course, I know the
ちいちゃん、
Folgers
聞いてもいい？
incest commercial.
プロポーズってどんな風にされたい？正直に言ってごらん。
フラッシュモブは嫌かな。なんかこっぱずかしいし。フラッシュモブ以外は。
ちいちゃん、僕と結婚。
long, long,
耳長っ。
避ける組隊長い避
This
ける組
poor man.
ちいちゃん。
ダメ。結婚式までお預け。
シェー、おやすみ。
おやすみ。
long, long,
Can't even get in a taxi.
どうして？
は
すいません。やっぱり忘れられない。
避ける組隊長い避ける組
Alright, here's the wedding.
叫んじゃねえぞ、はたぼうよ。
long, long,
Here he is.
してくれると思ってた。
避ける組隊長い避ける組
Man, this poor guy.
私、長い
But
間
Jesse,
あなた
wait.
のこと待ってたの。
Here it comes.
トールさんごめんなさい。私のことは忘れて。分かったでしょ？私はひどい女なの。
ああ、もうやだ。どうして。
Mary, don't worry.
いつも俺
Don't
の
worry.
前に払われるんだよ。
It's all gonna turn out okay.
一目見た時から君のことが
Yeah!
long, long,
Yeah! 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 They're gay! They're gay! Yeah!
トール君
俺嘘だろ。
だから言ったのに。
どうして？
僕らはきっと
Yeah!
触ってみてもいいですか。
Yeah!
みんな分かり合える避ける
Love
組
away.
長い避ける組
Yeah! And that's really cute at the end. They have the regular gummy and the long gummy. Love wins. Love wins. Love wins. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute, guys. They're so cute. And you know what? She got what she deserved for literally emotionally cheating on him the whole fucking time. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah, and always in front of the poor guy, too. They're so cute. No, it's only 10 years ago. Yeah, and saying that she doesn't have long to live when in the next shot it's heavily implied, or I guess directly stated that she lied about that. No, that 10 years isn't that long ago. It's always been 2016 in my heart, right? Yup, long man has Yowie the whole time. Love wins. Love wins. Yeah, 10 years isn't that long ago, right? 10 years is not that long ago. 10 years is not that long ago, guys. It's not that long ago. It's not that long ago, guys. But yeah, now you guys know the gloriousness that is long man. I'm glad I could take you guys on this journey together. Right? The sheer amount of anger when like he shows up at the wedding and you feel like she's gonna leave him, but turns out they were gay for each other the whole fucking time and love wins. Right? Yeah, exactly. If you go by COVID time, it was only like 7 years ago. But man, it's such a good yaoi. Best twist ever. Best twist ever. Long man. Why is this an Iron Lung conversation? Why did I read this? If good people can become cruel after enough pain and bad people can become good after enough love, then what truly separates bad from good, we're gonna drown. This is just an Iron Lung conversation. This is just an Iron Lung conversation. Hold on, what's an I found a funny Iron Lung shitpost. It's low effort, but it's still pretty great. No, Grace can't be sent to the lung. There's a really popular fic about Grace and Simon both being in the lung together, and I can't bring myself to read it yet because I don't want Grace to go in the lung. I don't want Grace to go in the lung. I can't have Grace going in the lung. It's it's a very low effort. I'm in a really bad place right now, like mentally, or no, I'm in the iron lung. Sometimes just a simple meme. Just a simple meme. Just a simple meme. Just a simple meme. Hey, absolutely fucking no. This is pretty much my fic right now. Sometimes you can't go wrong with a simple iron lung meme. I'm turning evil. How I just am. Stay out of women's business. Listen, we support women's rights and women's wrongs. There's just something so good about an iron lung meme. Oh shit, damn. Meanwhile, I've been so busy with work that I haven't been keeping too much up on my fic. But I am finally I put David Iron Lung in the timeout corner just because I wanted someone to get injured during another chapter, and I'm finally bringing him back, and I'm excited to bring David back. Yeah, exactly. Ellie gatekeeps, gaslights, and girl bosses. We love an eel queen. We love an eel queen. Plus, this is gonna be the first time in what, 100 fucking pages that David's gonna be useful. Is it the bad Jeep guy or a good Jeep guy? Oh wait, no, it can't be the bad Jeep guy because he got engaged or married, didn't he? Because he's a piece of shit. Exactly, Nara, you get it. Stopping women from checking off the checklist that is the Geneva Convention is misogynist. Exactly. That's why I love Eva Strout, Project Hail Mary, and Ava Ironlong because they both send a man to their death. And Ellie Ironlong because, you know, she's an Eldritch Horror now and it's great. Oh, thank fuck, it's a better one. Thank fuck. But yes, I support women's wrongs. I support women's wrongs. Alright, well, one last Markiplier, I mean Simon Titty, and then because it was on my feed, I was trying to find more memes, Iron Lung memes, and I just got flashbanged. right? So we'll flashbang you guys, and then we'll play the demo. All right, guys, you ready? You ready? Here he is. Simon Titty jump scare. Okay, bye, Simon Titties. Everyone say bye. Farewell. Alright, let me pull it up. Oh, that's cute. They put Rocky and Grace and Be More Chill. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's very cute. Oh, Simon's there too. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's very cute. That's very cute. And Grace and Colt twins. Oh, hell yeah. And of course Eva's the squip. That's great. That's very cute. That's very cute.
Kitty, what are you doing now?
Oh, I think it's this one. Hold.
Kitty, what are you doing down here? Did I not see you before? Oh, you're so Portuguese.
Hold on. I think I saw a similar one on Instagram. Hold on. Hold. How do I see my Instagram likes again? Why must Instagram have such like a fucking impossible way to find your shit? Okay, thank you, Reddit link. I appreciate you. Also, I love how half of mine are Project Hail Mary Iron Lung, the other half is from the new Spider-Man. Fellas, if you haven't seen the new Spider-Man, you should. It was pretty solid. I'll admit I kind of started like falling off a little bit halfway through, but it redeemed itself. Right? I don't know why, I guess fucking spoiler, sorry. I don't know why the fucking Hulk was there, he was useless. But other than that, it was very good. Alright, where's the Portuguese? I know I saved it. Where's the Portuguese? Is this it?
Did I not?
Here we go. Found it. Found it. Here, I'll refresh.
What are you doing down here? Did I not?
Why are you so small? Hold on, can I make you larger? Or can I just let's just zoom in. There we go. Here we go.
See you before? Oh, you're so Portuguese. Kitty, what are you doing down here? Did I not see you before? Oh, you're so Portuguese. Kitty, what are you doing
It's
down
so
here?
cute.
Did I not see you before? Oh, you're so Portuguese.
It's so good. It's so good. Also, hell yeah, Nara. Alright, what other stuff do I want to show off from Instagram? I have so much angsty Spider-Man art. It's great. Yes, please. And I love this artist. I don't follow him as much as I used to, but I do. I was like, that. Fellas, so the new Spider-Man movie. It's really gotten also A-Star, how's it going? The new Spider-Man movie, it's really grown on me after like sitting on it for a while after seeing it, and no worries. We've been yapping. We've been yapping. Right? Now that I've been sitting on it, I'm like, actually it was pretty fucking good. I still don't know, minor spoiler, why the Hulk was fucking there. It seemed kind of pointless, right? That he was there. But other than that, and I didn't know the villain was spoiler related to other property. I thought the villain was just an OC because I'm not that familiar with spoiler, right? And you know what? The fact that the movie made me believe that the villain was an original character. Well, I guess they're all original characters, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? Instead of just another shoehorned thing, right? I do like it has grown on me. It has grown on me because they introduced her in a very good way that made me believe that she was an original character. I still wish she was an original character, but they since they had it was sure a lot fucking better than Doctor Strange fucking 2. But that bar isn't too high. Right? That bar isn't too high to beat, but it did beat it exponentially so. And I love that Peter just went through copious amounts of depression. I wasn't really a big shipper, right? But now I'm just like, Peter, MJ, Ned, polycule, please. Can they just be like the polycule? All right, like I need to show you it's Peter not only yearns for MJ, he also yearns for Ned. Right? I think they all should be kissing. I think they should be in a polycule and they should all be kissing, actually. I think they should all be kissing. Like, let me show you the fucking yearning. Let me show you the goddamn yearning. Now, when you see this, Peter, right? I guess I kind of spoiled it, right? But look at that yearning face. The yearning. The yearning. The yearning. The yearning. They need to be in the polycule. They need to be in the polycule. They need to be in the polycule. Cause it's funny, I didn't care enough about them, sorry, but I mean, I still enjoyed the other Spider-Man movies, right? I really enjoyed them, right? I watched the third one with Sam, and it was honestly, I didn't mind the fan service. It was really fun seeing Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield again, right? Being silly on screen together. I like that. But I feel like if I didn't watch it with Sam, I maybe would have been more disappointed because it pretty much was just a fan service movie, right? But the longer I've sat with Brand New Day, the more I realize that even though I felt the Hulk being there was kind of stupid, not stupid, I guess, but unnecessary. They could have cut like that 30 minutes and nothing would have changed, right? But Brand New Day, I feel like you see it once in theaters, you're like, all right, maybe that was like a 6 or 7 out of 10. And then you like think about it, and then you're like, okay, it was actually maybe an 8 or a 9 out of 10. I guess I would lean towards 9 out of 10, right? You sit on it for a while, and you realize like what they were trying to tell, and then you realize how good of a job they did doing that. And then you realize that they did a really good job making Peter Parker fucking miserable, right? And they did a really good job connecting him to spoiler villain, and a really good job connecting him to Punisher as well. Even though I was confused why the Punisher was even there. But they did a good job of including him and having an important role, right? Plus, you know, the soundtrack fucking slapped. Yeah, 8 out of 10 general movie wise, 10 out of 10 Marvel movie. Yes, 100%. Like when I look back and compare it to the other Marvel movies, even in like their Marvel heyday before Endgame, I think this one has to be the best one that they ever did. I feel like this has to be this movie, once I had time to like sit on it, right? Made me really fun. I really liked when I was in the theater what they did with Peter Parker finally, but now I'm like I want Tom Holland to be Peter Parker for fucking ever. Right, something fucking clicked in my brain after I gave it like a few days. And then I'm like, "Oh my god, Tom Holland, you have to keep playing fucking Peter Parker." I'm sorry, buddy, you can never leave. Because I'm sorry, Tom Holland, you can never fucking leave anymore. Because when like I got over my frustration with like the Hulk being there, and I was like, okay, Punisher's here now. Let's see what he does with the story, right? I feel it felt nice that it was just about Peter fucking Parker. Right, and he's finally out of fucking high school. Right? Like an early 20s Peter Parker in New York, right? Going through depression. I liked that. Right? I like that we finally get a fucking adult. I like that we finally get Spider-Man who's not a fucking high schooler anymore. Right? And I love it. And then it was really cute when Peter, Ned, and MJ were all hanging out together, right? And now they're and the fact that like True Love's kiss obviously didn't happen technically, right? But True Bro's handshake causes Ned to remember who Peter is. Right? True bros, secret handshake. I loved that, right? I thought that, and it was a nice reward, right, for Peter after he went through the worst fucking shit ever, right? I loved. I guess I wasn't. Funnily enough, I'm more invested in Peter and MJ's romance now than I was when they were actually fucking together. You know, because I like that they have to kind of like start over a little bit, but they're still like on similar wavelengths and they're still helping each other out, right? I thought their little amount of banter was cute, right? When Peter was trying so hard not to yearn, right? And MJ didn't know who the fuck he was, right? Funnily enough, I'm more invested in their romance than I was when they just. I don't even remember how they got together when they were in high school. Right? But I like this a lot better because, you know, they're adults. They're adults trying to figure this shit out, right? I I like my superheroes like young adult. Because like Tony Stark and like Steve Rogers and they're like they already know what the fuck they're doing, right? But we've seen this baby boy grow, right? This baby boy grow into an adult, and now he's in his early 20s, and I like that. Also, he's so baby girl. Also, that one moment, like, it's also very funny because now that Peter Parker's like 22, 22, 23, because it's a 4-year time skip from when he was 18, right? They have been. They have been kinda like getting a little fan servicey with it. They've been getting a little bit fan servicey with it. And you know, I don't mind. You know, I don't mind. We can finally rate Spider-Man's feet on WikiFeet. That's pretty cool. Um, we also know what Peter Parker looks like in a crop top and yoga pants with Juicy on the ass, right? I think that's pretty cool. Do they have that clip on YouTube? Do they have do they have the clip? They might not. That's okay. I think I have some saved on my Instagram. I think I have some art saved. Let me see if I can find it between all the angst art. Here we go. They put him in this fit and it fucking rocked. Alright. They put him in this fit and it was fucking great, okay? It fucking slapped. Nara, welcome back. Did you know in the new Spider-Man movie, they put Peter Parker in this outfit? They, I know. You know what I'm really sad about? Uh, Tom Holland was like, you know, wouldn't it be really fucking cool if we made Peter Parker gay or bisexual and it was shot down, and that makes me so fucking sad. I still like to headcanon that he's bisexual. Because, I mean, look at him, he's slaying in that. He was big. Same, Nara, same. But yeah, Peter's 100% bi. He's 100% bi. This was also a canonical fit, right? Just shirt, just in a towel and a Spider-Man mask. This was also a canonical outfit, right? It was great. Let's see. I think I have some more. But yeah, it was. But yeah, as for work, it's going good. It's been. I don't know if it's been chill because I've been kind of busy, right? But oh shit! Here's another picture. An important addition. The thong wasn't canon, unfortunately, but yes, it is. Absolutely, absolutely stunning. So yeah, they're really taking full advantage of the fact. Oh no, Nanu, that's canonical Peter Parker outfit now. Nanu, that is canonical Spider-Man outfit. They did throw Peter Parker in that outfit. They did throw him in the outfit, and that made me so happy. He is 22 or 23, depending on if it was like a four. It was at least a 4-year time skip because they graduated MIT. They went to MIT and then they graduated MIT. So don't worry, I wouldn't be simping over him like this if he was still in high school. Don't worry, he is 22 or 23 because there was a canonical 4-year time skip that you see in the movie. Because you see at the very start, you see Ned and MJ being like, "Oh, first year at MIT, second year at MIT, third year at MIT. Oh, we're graduating MIT." So don't you worry, we can sip over. We can sip over this Peter Parker because he's an adult. But I am honestly so happy they did that. I'm honestly so happy that they did that because I love getting young adult Peter Parker. True, he did look very good in the lip sync thing because it really like writ home like how lonely he was, how isolated he was, isolating himself, right? How fucking miserable this whole situation was, why it causes him to start to go off the deep end, right? And have all like these new spider powers and shit because he's going through a really bad time. So I am so, because I love like 22, 23-year-old Peter Parker. I'm honestly tired of like him just being in high school all the fucking time. They can only do high school stories for so long, guys, all right? It's like Persona, right? I want Persona to take place in college for once. Ellie the eel. Ellie the eel is my insane hear me out. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. But we don't talk about 3. We don't talk about Spider-Man 3. Except with Toby's silly little dance. That was pretty funny. Yup, Ellie the eel. But yeah, I'm so happy. Like I feel like this movie cemented Tom Holland as my favorite Spider-Man. He does such a good job. I love too how in the movie how like physical the suit felt, right? It didn't look like it was just CGI all the fucking time. Right? I loved how you can kind of see his eyes behind the mask. I thought that was a really neat idea. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. But yeah, finally, costume has. I know, right? He fucking slaps the juicy outfit. he fucking slaps in this outfit. But yeah, I'm so happy how you can like see his mouth moving underneath the mask. You can see his eyes behind the mask. Right? I love how they did more practical effects because Tom Holland can do fucking flips and shit. Right? I love how they just made a good fucking movie. They just made a good fucking movie. He just made a good fucking movie. Will I actually though see the new Marvel Doomsday? Unless people are saying it's as good as Spider-Man, probably not. But you know what? Will I go see the next Spider-Man movie? Yeah, I will. Will I see a movie where Spider-Man makes an appearance? Yeah, sure. I'm so happy that finally we're done with fucking high school. It took 10 years. But I'm so happy they did the 4-year time skip and just made him like an adult that doesn't know how to be a fucking adult and has depression and is miserable the whole time. But then he rediscovers the power of friendship. It's great. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna see the Odyssey. I don't give enough of a shit about it. But Nanu, if you want to see Spider-Man, I recommend it. Because man, it grows on you a lot. I still feel like the middle was the weakest part, right? The intro was great. I kind of lost it a little bit towards the middle, but then they really fucking carried it home at the end, right? But it was still better. Like the middle was still worlds better than fucking Doctor Strange 2. Right? The middle was the worst part, but it was still miles better than like anything recent. Also, this man has depression. And like the ending was always so sweet. It was so sweet, my heart. And also, I don't know how caught up you're on for the Spider-Man movies. Uh, you don't really have to watch the last one. I feel like you'll kind of get the point in like the intro. The intro does like a great job at like summing everything up that happened in the last movie. So if you want to go see it and you haven't seen the last one, you honestly don't need to. There's a fun little reference to Tobey Maguire like halfway through, which is kind of funny. The post-credit scene is shit. I don't even know why I wasted 10 minutes sitting in the theater when I could have just gone home. But I guess that's my only complaint. My only complaint is don't fucking watch the post-credit scene. It tells you absolutely nothing except that Spider-Man will come back, which we knew this. We knew Spider-Man would come back. So I mean, just don't. And you might find the middle a little bit dragging. And if you're like, why the fuck is the Punisher here? Uh, great question. That's not explained. That's not explained at all. So don't bother even trying to figure that out. But you know what? He's a great addition, right? I was a little bit finicky at the start when I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Right? But you know what? He's a really great addition compared to the Hulk, who just does nothing the whole time. So I love him just fucking slandering the Hulk. Sorry, Hulk. Sorry, I never cared about the Hulk. Alright. Also, hey, comical, how's it going? But yeah, I never. Also, soon I will update the Leggy emote. I've been very distracted, but it's coming soon. But yeah, I don't know, like, what the fuck the post-credit scene could mean. I feel like it was pointless. They should have just not had anything. Right? I feel like I wasted 10 minutes in that theater waiting for the credits were really good actually. Before it cut to black screen. The credits were very good. Right? I would recommend staying for like the regular credits, but once it fades to black, just fucking go. Right? The post-credit scene was shit. Exactly. And what's even weirder is Ned's app is based off of like people being like, "Oh look, there's Spider-Man. Let me report it in the app." It's like one of those traffic apps, right? Where other people can report an accident or whatever. Right? Why can it track something from space? Who the fuck is in space that's like, "Oh, Spider..." I like after looking up theories, I guess I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to bring back Tobey Maguire because he's on a different fucking Earth, yada, multiverse, yada yada. But I don't give a shit. I mean, I love Tobey Maguire, right? But I did enjoy Toby and Andrew's cameos in the last one because it was just fan fiction. Same, yeah. Like what's the Venom piece doing? Right, ever since the mid credit scene from the last Spider-Man about Eddie and Venom at the bar, and they're talking about going skinny dipping in the gayest way possible. They're my favorite gays. Speaking of which, okay, so back in the olden days of 2018, right, when Venom 1 came out, and I went to go see it with Sam first, I believe. No, I went to go see it with Ava, then Sam. I think it was in that order, and I went to go see it with other people. I was like, I was like, wait a minute, that order's wrong, right? So I went to go see it with Ava, then Sam, and then I went to go see it with Misha and Elise. And I got out of that theater and I turned to them and I was like, "Hey, wasn't that the gayest movie you ever saw?" As you do, right? And then I almost ended friendship on the spot because you know what they said? They said they didn't see Venom and Eddie like as couple potential. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't see Eddie and Venom as couple potential? They are literally gay for each other. The movies are literally rom-coms. Right? The first movie is also a rom-com. They're all romantic comedies. They're all rom-coms. Eddie and Venom are the only ones for each other and they kiss. Not in the movie, but they kiss later, off screen. What do you mean you don't see Eddie and Venom as couple potential? What do you mean? What do you mean? Their whole bit is that they act like a fucking married couple because they are. Oh yeah, they do kiss. You're right. I almost forgot because Venom takes over Anne's body, right? And then kisses Eddie. Yeah, they do kiss. And then that's how Venom goes back into Eddie because they kiss. I can't believe I forgot about that. Thank you, Comic. You're right, they do kiss. How could I have fucking forgotten? How could I forget? How could I forget they did kiss? They did kiss. They did kiss. I love how that's how they had to make it quote unquote straight. Right. The I think they wanted to make it more like obviously gay. But they couldn't, so that was the fucking work. It's so funny. It's so fucking fun because they're like it's obvious, right? It's so fucking obvious that they're kissing all the fucking time. What I also really love about the Venom movies, right, is that Anne and what's his name? Dave? He's like Dave, like he's like he's like a doctor, isn't he? Man, I feel bad I forgot about him. Dan, I know it started with D. I was very close. Dave, Dan, they both start with D and A, right? I love how like Anne and Dave had like a really healthy relationship and also like we're also really like accepting of Venom and Eddie's relationship and we're just and like just be like Dr. Dan just being actually pretty helpful. Cause like a lot of the tropes in the movies are like, you know, the ex and their new partner are like pieces of shit or whatever the fuck, right? But I love how Dr. Dan is still involved in like Eddie's life as like a homie and like accept and both of them like accept Eddie and Venom's like weird relationship going on, right? That was a great subversion of expectations. Oh, Alvin and the Chipmunks. But yeah, I just love how Dr. Dan's just like a helpful dude. right? I just love how like they're both still involved in Eddie's life and understand about their relationship and are actually I think kind of happy for Eddie for finding a new boyfriend. It's great. It's great. I love the Venom movies. I adore the Venom movies. It's literally just the two of them go on like rom-com adventures. It's great. Mrs. Chen also is an amazing character. Oh, we're talking about Eddie and Venom now. And I'm talking about how much I loved how Dr. Dan and Anne subverted like typical writing in movies where they would just be like the piece of shit exes, right? But in fact they like both stayed around and helped Eddie and Venom, right? And understand their like weird ass relationship. It's great. I love that subversion of expectations. I love it so much, and I love Eddie and Venom's relationship so much. They're great. like like I don't understand how Misha and Elise didn't see Eddie and Venom as couple potential, but they're literally a couple. They're literally kissing all the time. They're literally kissing all the time. So yeah, I just love the Venom movies are great. Don't let anyone tell you differently, all right? All these like boring ass YouTube critics are like they suck. They don't understand how fucking gay it is, all right? They don't understand that it's literally a buddy cop rom-com. Right? They don't get like the point isn't the fucking plots of the movies. The point is Eddie and Venom going on fucking adventures together. That's the point. And them both being losers in society, but they're losers together, right? The point isn't the plot. The point is the rom-com romance, right? And these normies don't fucking get it. Yeah, exactly. The same ones who say Deadpool is straight when he's not. He's canonically pan. He's canonically pan. Right? So it's like I don't get these people, right? They like the only YouTube reviewer who got it was Pinely, right? Because he went back and watched all of them recently and yep, that is canon. He does I think he states it in I think he states it in the movies. And I know for sure he states it in the comics. But it is canon. It is canon. But yeah, the only YouTube reviewer who really understood the Venom movies was Pinely because he understood the gay. Right? He understood that these were meant to be rom-com buddy cop movies. So if you want someone who actually knows what they're fucking talking about when it comes to Venom, right? Watch Pinely's review about it because he actually gets it. Well, actually, I don't know if he gets it. I think he no, actually no, I lied earlier. I lied just now. He almost gets it. He's not quite there yet because he doesn't get the rom-com. He gets the buddy cop aspect, but he doesn't quite get the rom-com yet. He's almost there though. He's almost there, but it's still better than everyone else. He doesn't quite get it, but he's very, 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 very close. He's very close to getting it. Which is the closest that any YouTube reviewer has ever gotten. Alright, fellas. Let's take a quick 5, and then let's play some demos. Mainly because I'm thirsty as fuck and I'm out of water. So let's take a quick Lazor. I'm gonna grab a snack, get up, stretch your legs, grab some water. I'm all out of water, so I need more. I'm gonna put on your friendly neighborhood Lazor. If you haven't seen the new Spider-Man yet, I would recommend seeing it. It's very, very good. Just be aware if you're like, who the fuck is this guy? That's the Punisher and he's just there now. And just kind of accept it. And realize that the middle might drag a little bit while we're still kind of figuring everything out. But then it picks up. It gets really fucking good. The beginning slaps. Pretty much everything. I feel bad that I'm just shit talking the Hulk, right? But like everything around the Hulk is the most boring part of the movie. Right? Everything about the Hulk being there is just kind of boring. But once he's done in his cameo, then it starts getting better. So if you can just like, I guess some people really love the Hulk. I think I'm actually the odd one out because a lot of people find that like a super hype moment, right? But I'm sorry, I just don't give a shit. It was very funny when Punisher was like. When Peter was like, we're fighting the Hulk, you can't just bring a bigger gun. And then he's like, oh shit, that was pretty fucking funny, right? But that bit's kinda, but you know what? Some people might find that really hype. I like the oh shit moment, but just the regular Hulk and Spider-Man fight, I didn't find that enjoyable. Cause you know, it just felt like more typical Marvel stuff, you know? And I'm kinda tired of that. But I know I'm in the minority because a lot of people really fun. A lot of people thought that was the best part of the movie, and I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Are you guys insane? That's the wrong opinion. But yes, go watch it if you want to watch Peter Parker go through depression. It's great. It's fantastic. Anyway, Azor. Alright, everyone say bye-bye, Lazor. Farewell, sweet Lazor. Gone too soon. Farewell, sweet Lazor. You will be missed. Farewell, sweet Lazor. There he goes. There he goes. Farewell, sweet Lazor. Alright, fellas, you ready to play a demo? I think it's time we play a demo. Stella. Fellas, it's demo time. It's demo time, baby. It's demo time. It's demo time. What do you mean this program is not trusted? Not trusted my ass. Yes, you can allow Estelle to run. Alright, let me... Game capture. It is tiny. How do I make it not tiny? You're so tiny. Stop. There we go. Sure, yeah, it could be 480 FPS. Ultra, sure. Mouse sensitivity, it's a little bit high. That's a little bit low. That feels nice. Oh yeah, how's the volume? So far it's looking good. Scroll offset, I'm sure they'll give us something. Nice. Offset. Let's see. Key binding. Alright. Tutorial, please. I don't know how to play the game. Follow Estelle exploring this universe in wonderful rhythm. Look at these 8 tracks, try hovering your mouse over them. Alright, this is the most basic note. Alright, so Z and X. Which is the judgment line, aim at the track, press Z. Oh, so I also have to aim at it. Z or X. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one. Alright, hold. This, oh, I'm gonna suck so bad at this, I already feel it. Hold Z or X until the yellow disappears. Yellow note is light. Only need to hold. Ah, so it's like a fancy hold note. Alright. Hell yeah. Nara, I'm so excited to suck. Notes not only appear on the 8 tracks, but may also appear elsewhere. For example, it's the Sky Note. Please hover your mouse over it as well. Okay, just for fun? Okay. Good job, awesome, you're almost there. Sky notes are already cursed. But next you need to focus because glitch note is coming. When this note appears, you have to click more accurately than usual. Ah, so it's like a bonus-oo. Critical success. What? Watch out, that's the risk note. There's no, okay. So just avoid it, okay. All right. Yes, I will. Give me the most basic easy boy you got. Oh, and then you can change how fast they come. Oh, shit. I didn't know we were still doing stuff. The only S I'm ever gonna get. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, I forgot. There's a story? I forgot this is also like a story game. The girl dropped off early in the cool drizzle night. The sound of rain embracing this descending darkness. Suddenly, a weird violet light struck through the sky. The night instantly lit bright. Oh, you're a cutie patoot. She woke up with the start, her heart pounding relentlessly along with the thunder. What's wrong with my hand? She murmured, her eyes full of confusion. She stared at her palm, watching her entire hand slowly become translucent. Sorry, ma'am, you're a ghost now. She gazed at her hand with hitching breath. Strange yet sweet fragrance permeated the air subtly. Also, hey Dota, how's it going? You are just in time, we opened up the game. You are just in time, we yapped for 2.5 hours, and we just opened our first demo. Congrats, you were just in time. What's that smell? She whispered, the sound barely audible to herself. Match struck, diffusing a faint glow and warmth. It illuminated the rustic cabin. This is a rhythm game, by the way. I forgot there was a story. But yes, very pretty art. Simple furnishings appeared exceptionally plain and tranquil in the flickering candlelight. She rose slowly, clutching the faint candlelight. Step after step, the fragrance grew richer. I know, story jump scare. I think this is trying to make me forget what I just learned in the tutorial. She paused before the door, pressing her palm against the cold wood. The sound of the night rain reverberated all around. Chapter Night of Blooming. Oh, there's a map? Map system. You now arrive on the first planet. Each chapter features an explorable map, and through the map system you can unlock more songs, items, and achievements. It shows your current location, which is the starting point of Chapter 1. Hell yeah, Blix, and welcome back, Abba. This is really neat so far. On the right side of the screen, information about this location is displayed. You're currently at Alina's cabin. On the left side of the screen is the list of unlocked locations. Click to move to a select location. Map system, you can use arrow keys and zoom. Oh, we get art? At certain locations, you can only play designated story songs. You must clear these levels to progress further. Play the first song. You've entered the task track screen. The song assigned for this task is shown here. Man, the art, oh man, the art is so good. Shows all the stuff. Select difficulty. I'm assuming complex is normal. Start button. We'll do what I assume is normal mode. Hard mode. Fuck. You know, don't worry about it. Alright, I'm sure it'll be fine. But what? We're going up. Oh, what? Oh, is that a bad thing? I was not expecting to go up so soon. You know, that wasn't too bad. As long, oh, that's really nice. As long as it's the right section, oh, that's good to know. We're going up. All right, you successfully completed the first song. I'll take that A. A for awesome. Here are scores and stats. Leaderboard. I'll take 52,967. So pretty. More story. She gently reached out and a petal slid from her fingertip. Breeze stirring, violbane swaying, petals sailing. Yet the suddenly bloomed flowers felt vaguely strange. Man, the art is so pretty in this game. Oh yeah. Oh shit! Free play! At most locations, you can freely choose which song to play. Simply clearing the song allows you to move forward to the next location. In free play, glitch difficulty are usually locked, and you need to get a... Jesus fucking Christ. 900,000 on chaotic difficulty. No thanks. Alright, choose a song. It is kind of Hollow Knight vibes with the tunes. Song list, you can select the song you want to play. Alright. Outside, you can choose difficulty. Start button. That's all we just did. Oh, this is cute. This is a vibe. This looks like it'll have a lot of notes. Oh, but it is a vibe. It is a vibe. We'll do fine. Nice. What a banger. What a banger. Yeah, it's giving Rhythm Doctor and Hollow Knight music kind of love child. It's such a vibe. And I'll take that A. Oh, we get to, okay, another free play. All right, let's see. All right, I'm sure a level 9 will be fine. As my third song. shit. No, I've lost the plot. I lost it. I lost the plot. Fellas, I have lost all the plots. What? Yeah. Fellas, I've lost the plot. No, I don't want to quickly try. No, I don't. Menu, please. I want an easier one. Easier one, please. I would like easier one, please. I mean, this one, that was a 9. Tried the 8. D for... Wow, dude, that was rough. True, I can't go down the easier difficulty. Let's try an 8. Let's see how bad an 8 is. Yeah, D for decent. I'm worried for the speed drop, guys. Did I live? Did I live? Did I live? I lived! A B! For best boy. B for best boy. I'll take that B. I got him. 5 fragments. Sometimes there'll be more than one branching path on the map. Easy B. Take a close look at the map and make your choice. Pilot, scope, or ooh, this one's fancy looking. We'll do this one because it's fancy. And we got art. And it's only level 4? Oh, hell yeah. What a vibe. Nice! What a banger! S? S for super cool guy! Hell yeah! What a banger! What a banger! What a banger! And we get story! Light broke, sun awoke. Ruin stood still. Man, the art is so pretty. And stone pillars bounded by vine. Were these things really here before? He stared blankly at those vine-colored pillars. The official content of the full game ends here. However, we continue exploring the map, challenging songs, and returning to the main menu to play freely. There seems to be something else lurking in the depths of space. A student be interested in exploring deeper. Nice. Oh shit, so a bunch of stuff got added to the demo. Alright, we'll do this one. 4 complex. We'll do this one. Man, getting so much new content. What a banger. Hey, I'll take that as. I'll take that as for super cool guy. I'll take that as. I'll take that as. Oh, there's like a bunch of shit. Let's try going this way. Oh, and then we can use our fragments to unlock a boy. Oh, but I want to save up 10 for this one. That one's a vibe. I have enough fragments. Let's do stable for this one. Ooh, that one's also fun. Let's do this one, but on normal mode. Wow, what night and day difference, huh? This is so much better. What night and day difference. Are you sure I full comboed that? Well, I guess I didn't get some bads, but I didn't get any misses. Full combo, let's go, and an A. More fragments! I got more fragments! Alright, I want to unlock this one. Yeah! Alright, let's see how bad this is complex. If not, we'll go back down to stable. Oh shit! How the fuck? How the fuck? What? How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck? I locked in! How the fuck? I locked the fuck in! I just locked the fuck in! I just locked the fuck in! How the fuck? I literally just I'll take those 10 fragments! New music! Man, there's a lot in this fucking demo, guy. Oh no. This feels like, you know, Camilla in Beat Saber? Well, this feels like that. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck did I get an A on that? Yeah, Camilla was also the person who worked on Deltarune Chapter 5, but they're most known for impossible songs in Beat Saber, both official packs and mod packs. Damn, what a banger though. How did the fuck did I get that A? Another one? What? Excuse me? Oh yeah, and Geometry Dash as well. What the fuck? Alright, fuck it, we ball. I guess. What? Cutscene? Cutscene? We got like a full anime cutscene? What? Unable to regenerate hearts. Yeah. Let's go up here for a little while, shall we? We do have 10 fragments. That one's neat. That one's cute. Hell yeah. Oh, this one's a vibe. Shit, we going in it, guys? We're going in the lung. We were going into the lung. We were going into the lung for a second there. Man, what a banger. What a banger. I'll take that A. And I got that sneaky last boy. New song? Alright, let's give this one a shot. We'll try 9. If we don't, we'll do it at normal mode. Oh, come here, bud. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'll take that B. I'll take that B. I'll take that B. I'll take that B. B for best boy. More fragments. Man, this doesn't feel like a demo. This feels like the pond water mirrors like glass. The faint glow of Viobane weaves layers of reflection on the water's surface. Everything feels somehow unreal. Man, there's so much. There's so much. This doesn't feel like a demo. There's so much shit. What a banger. My finger's gonna be so strong after this. Yeah, the instinctive reaction of trying to hit the red before catching herself just in time, being like, oh shit, that's a red. Oh, my finger's gonna be, I'm getting like a finger workout. It's gonna be so strong after this. Alright, looks like that's the end of that path. Alright, fellas. Alright, fellas. We're gonna do this one on, like, normal mode. Normal mode, please. Thank you. Hey, we'll watch. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of water. We'll watch the cutscene again. Oh, big sip. Man, that's so cool that they gave us a whole ass anime cutscene. Alright, give me like regular mode. Just good old fashioned normal mode. Oh shit! I got caught by the lung. Got caught by the lung. I'll take that A though. I'll take that A. What a banger. What a banger. A for Congratulations, you cleared the challenge track. The actual demo map content ends here. This is the real ending. The song you just cleared is final boss track of chapter 1. We want to hear from this demo release so everyone can experience and challenge it. Thanks for playing. You can continue to challenge songs or return to the main menu for free play. Don't forget to share your feedback and thoughts with us. Aw, damn! Okay, I can just unlock everything now. That's very nice of them. Man. What a good demo. Oh shit! Wandering Soul. What draws you here? I don't free play. Is it a summons of fate or the endless tale of stars? Oh, free play. That's what draws me here. Cutsy? Or you're running from something you dare not face. What? Do I need to? Oh, is this just the tutorial? I don't need to do this again. I wanna quit. No, how do I? How, this must be the most complicated. How do I? How do I? How do, I don't want to do the tutorial. I'm gonna relaunch it. Hold on, my antivirus is throwing a hissy fit. There we go. Free play. Now enter the chapter select. Here you'll find all the places you own, each with its own unique story. Oh shit, there's more! Which chapters? Can't view the other chapters first. Man, this is huge! Oh no, you're cute. This demo is huge! Hello, welcome to my music realm. Play my original tracks and collab pieces with fellow composers. Dive in and savor the symphony. Man, what the? This game's huge! This game is huge! This is just the demo and it's massive. There's... Oh, I was so busy gushing over the content in this game, I forgot I'm actually playing it. Man, such a gentle piano. Such a gentle piano. Yeah, this demo is massive. Holy shit. This demo is huge. And there's so many songs and shit. Oh, it's huge. It just keeps going. How? That was insane. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, yep. I think that's, yep. Speaking of... That's a sneaky boy. Can't believe it was a one-off though from a full combo. I was, well, not quite, but almost. Song is a bop though. Song is a bop. And here's the cutie himself. There's the cutie himself. Nice. Man, this game's huge. Man, this game is huge. And we have so many fragments. Holy shit. I know it's so satisfying. Story. Oh, is this the same? Yep. Alright, we have like 80 bajillion fragments. Let's do the 7 one. Man, I can't believe how big this game is. I was 5 and almost ran right into the iron lung. Oh, that was sneaky. Oh, this is sneaky. Oh no, my finger is so tired. Shit. I see you. I see you, bud. Fuck! I missed you! I was like, I see you, but I missed you. That sneaky boy was such a tease. That sneaky boy was such a tease. Alright, let me stretch my hand. Shh. Let me stretch my hand. True, the trick is to just hold the button. That cheeky boy. Cheeky lad. That cheeky lad. Man, another banger. Yeah, like what they're doing with like the UX, the UI and stuff. Oh, I can't wait to see what else they do. Alright, I think we'll finish this world up and then we'll call it. But man, oh, I wasn't expecting this demo to, oop. Sometimes I forget I still have to play the game. Oh, that was cheeky. Oh, I almost lost it, but I got it. We did it! Another banger! Another banger! Man, we're so rich. We're so rich. Man! Man, this game is huge! Oh, I mean to go back. Man, what a huge game. What a huge game. Alright, let's go to free play. Man, what a huge game. Oh yeah, can we check? Oh, is the boss. No wonder. No wonder. Alright, how bad? I'm curious, how bad? How bad is this? How bad? What the fuck? I'm lost. I'm what? Excuse me. What? How the fuck do you even do this? What? I got one. My record is like 1 to 2 combos. Oh, that was a 4. I think that was like a 20. I'm still getting some of the grits. Oh, 32 combo. What the fuck? Yeah, I got the last one. Yippee. Yippee! Deeper. Cool, dude. Holy shit. Yippee! Alright. Oh, I like that. I'm alt tabbed and it's quieter. I tab in, it's louder. I alt tab, it's quiet. That's I like that. I like that. That's all. That's cool. I alt tab it, it's quiet. I like that. I'm curious though about that short of that dude beating it. I'm very curious. Holy shit, the thumbnail even. Here, I'll make you big screen. Is he? Oh, what the fuck? Is this dude even fucking human? What? Is the... What? What? How? How the fuck is he even human anymore? Bro, the demo just came out. How are you? That is good already. We love squares. Oh, he's an Osu. Okay, yeah. Yup, he's an Osu player. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. 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 His tablet will have circle burn instead of square. Radial Osu isn't real. Can't hurt you, Radial Osu. Yup. 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 That makes sense. I've never played Osu though. Maybe I should one of these days, just for funsies to see how it is. I've seen people play it, of course, but I haven't. I've never played it myself. But man, that demo is fucking massive though. Oh hell yeah, I will bookmark that for later viewing. I love on the thumbnail, even the devs like, what the fuck? Even the devs are like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, I'll have to try out Osu one of these days. That'd be a fun time. But yeah, anyone who's interested, the demo is free for Stella right now, and it's huge. It's a huge demo. I didn't even finish the whole demo despite playing for an hour and a half. It's insane, and there's still so much left. We'll do more demos and stuff. Probably Friday. I don't think I'm doing anything Friday, so we'll do more demos then. But man, what a good fucking demo. Is there a release date on this game yet? You know what? To be announced, that honestly, that's perfectly fucking fine. You know, there's so much in the goddamn demo. Right? Like, Stella devs, you can take as long as you need. I can be in the retirement home and the game will come out and I won't be mad about it. You can take as long as you need, guys. Honestly, this kind of feels like this demo is kind of like it doesn't I feel like it's not even a demo, it's early access. Right? This doesn't even feel like a demo. The fact that they keep just releasing more shit in the I feel like this is honestly how devs should do early access. I'm sick and tired of devs like well, I guess bigger companies. I can excuse like smaller teams, right? Because they're small and they're baby. They need money to live, right? But I'm not gonna call out Subnautica 2, but I'm gonna call out Subnautica 2 a little bit. I don't think you should be charging what like $30 for early access when instead you can do it like this. You already have infinite money. All right, buds. I know Crafton was the whole thing, right? That whole thing happened. But I feel like more people should be doing this. Right, where they just make like a big boy demo. Right, that's early access. Exactly, exactly. And like, I know like money makes the world go round, you need money to live, but it's just so fucking refreshing, you know? Like they just keep adding to the demo like it's early access, but they don't expect you to pay. Like that just makes me want to give them more money actually. Right? Yeah, as of May 17th they released more stuff. And then March, and then February. They're just releasing. Exactly. It shows how much they care about the game, how much they care about the community and community feedback, right? They didn't have to do this. They didn't have to do all this, but they did. What do you mean I'm not signed into Steam? I am. You lied to me. I want to wishlist your game. Oh, I am. I do have it wishlisted. Steam just had a conniption. They made an April Fool's update just for me on my birthday. Look, That oh, they just keep giving me more and more shit. Like that man, man, man. Oh, I need to perceive. I need to perceive. That's like I can't get over that's so in the age of like every single game is in early access and it's all fucking no offense to survival crafting games. But when everything is like early access for 80 and it costs money and it's survive like for them to do something like this and just add to the demo is such a breath of fucking fresh air, you know? It reminds me of the good old days when you could set up infinite subs for 250 and people just had to pay it once and then money got greedy. Like it reminds me of a simpler time. It reminds me of a simpler time. It reminds me of a simpler time. Oh, the oh whoa! I remember, I remember. I remember this. Yeah, the oh woes, and I didn't have any I remember. I remember. Warning system crashing. I remember, and then they put in Minecraft. I remember this. I remember. I remember. I remember. That was great. That was great. They better do another one so that way I can witness it. They better do another one. They better. That'd be that'd be very fun. That's amazing. I love how they still let you keep the songs even after it's over. That's really nice of them. Another great thing about these devs. Another great thing about these devs. Another great thing about these devs. But man, what a that's an insane demo. That's pretty much early access, but for free. Right, that man, W Estella devs. Shout out Estella devs for being cool people. That's and we didn't even finish the that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll do more stuff on Friday. I feel like I love how like we're in that kind of like weird area where we're just kind of buying time for Control Resident, right? I would play more Rainwheel, but I feel like that's cutting it a little bit close. Plus, I still need to develop more Stockholm Syndrome for it. So we're pretty much just gonna be doing random bullshit go. I'd be so down to do more of this on stream as well. Oh, I'd be so down to do more of this too. So yeah, we're pretty much just gonna be doing random bullshit go until Control Resident drops, and then we'll be doing Control. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing more random bullshit go, and I'm excited for more random bullshit go. We'll do more stuff on Friday. Man, what a fucking banger. I'm gonna save this for later, that way I can watch it. No! Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'm so sad. No, that's so sad. Rest in peace, April Fool's songs. Rest in peace. We're devastated. Crushed, even. Rest in peace. You will never recover. You will never recover. Rest in peace. Oh shit! You caught me just before bedtime. But how's it going? Also, it's the Rain World related name here. Our token European. Our very own token European. But if you would like a rhythm game that has an insanely long demo that we played for an hour and a half and still didn't finish it, right? Estella. It's a great demo, right? We played for an hour and a half and we're still not nearly done with it, right? It's free. It's a rhythm game. It fucking slaps. Very good, highly recommended. It was big fun. There's like a story and anime cutscenes and all that shit, which is really cool, right? Nara's got 23 hours in the demo, holy shit. Right, the art's really nice, the tunes are really good. They keep adding stuff to the demo, right? So it's kind of like early access, but it's for free. Which is wild, I've never seen a dev team do that before. Keep updating a demo like this with a bunch of updates. So many bangers. So if you're looking for a rhythm game to play, 10 out of 10 would recommend. The demo is free. Just gotta play for 0.1 of an hour. Just gotta play for 0.1 of an hour. Oh shit, I forgot that there was an eclipse the other day. But it's kind of sad because when I was still in Denver, right, I could see like a couple eclipses, right? Avo remembers that too. But I feel like that might be the cutoff because in Southern California there isn't too many. There's like partial ones, but not cool ones. But yeah, Avo, when we saw the eclipse, that was big cool. That was big neat. That was big neat. Eclipse for EU only. Lucky bastard. Lucky bad. Share some with the rest of us. Sure. It was the 2017 one. But yeah, how dare you guys share some for the rest of us. Canadians and Europeans, share some with the rest. Donate your eclipse to this poor streamer man who would like to see another one. And a meteor, share some with the class. Share some with the class, how dare you? Man, that's super cool though. That's super neat. Do you ever just like think about space sometimes and be like, oh shit, there's a whole fucking universe with like shit going on and like meteors and shit. Like, sometimes I just sit and think about space, and then I just have a whole ass existential crisis about it. And that's a big fair era. I do need to actually like my poor astigmatism is getting worse, and I need to actually make that eye doctor appointment. Oh shit, meteor showers today? Man, that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta give yourself a little bit of an existential crisis while you think about space. Cause on one I'm like, wow, that's so fucking cool actually, right? And on the other hand, you're like, oh my god, I'm so tiny in the grand scheme of things. But then you know, it's pretty fucking neat though that like there was such a small chance of us existing, and here we are watching a Twitch stream, or as in my case, streaming on Twitch while we play an amazing rhythm game. I should also go to bed. It's not 1:36 in the morning, but I do have work tomorrow, even though it's work from home day. And I have a doctor's appointment that I need to be awake for. But yeah, if any of you guys want to check out the demo, it's really good. There's so much fucking content. It's absolutely insane. They keep updating the demo as well, which is even more insane. Hell yeah, work from home buddies. And I need to keep writing my fic as well. Fellas, can you believe I've written 100 pages of Iron Lung fanfic? It's great. This newest chapter, we have reached over 100 fucking pages. That's insane to me. Hell yeah, fic writing buddies. Yep, over 100. I think it's at 102 right now. Oh hell yeah, Nara coming in with the link. But yeah, if any of you guys want to check out hashtag not sponsored but really good game, check out the demo. It's literally free and there's a bajillion. Hold on. So, guys, I want you to guess what it says for similar games that I played. You would expect something like JSAB or Beat Saber or Bits and Bops, the other like rhythm game that I have, right? You would expect those, or like Synth Riders, or and you're all good, Blix. Have a good night, have a good sleep. It is also, I think, 1:30 for you too. Well, JSAB. So, funnily enough, JSAB, the example that I said, was one of them, but the other one you'll never fucking guess. Similar to games that I played. Power Wash Simulator. Out of all of the games, it chose. It chose to say yeah, we're ending in like 5 minutes. It out of I was about to end actually right now, but I need to show this to class. Out of all of the games that it said that it was similar to our favorite rhythm game, Power Wash Simulator. It's funny too, because I do have rhythm games on my account. Right? I do own various rhythm games. Power. I just power wash. I just had to share that with the class. All right, I'm big tired actually. I didn't realize how big tired I was. But we will watch the video, but I will probably just mute and vibe. Yeah, why power watch? Oh yes, my favorite rhythming game, Power Watch. That's so funny. That's so funny. But yeah, I am big tired, so I'll still be watching it, but I will be lurking, and then we'll call the stream there. Let me exit out of my 80 bajillion tabs. Rain World related name here. Have you seen Long Long Man? I won't play it, but we watched this at the start of the stream, and if you haven't seen it, it's really good. I guess I did just reveal the okay, if you want the best 7 minutes of your life, alright, here you go. It's the best 7 minutes you'll ever experience in your whole life. It's great, you're in for a treat, there's a big twist at the end, right? You will have a good time. It's very important. That is your homework for next time. Alright, let me close out of everything else that I have open. And then we'll watch the video. Yeah, it was a banger. There's so much content. I definitely want to do more. I definitely want to do more. Whether we do more on Friday or next week or we'll figure it out. I definitely do want to do more. Also, my finger became so strong. It was a finger workout, right? My index finger became so fucking strong. It was great. All right, we'll do Pat Bob as our ending boy. I'm gonna fade out into the ether. We'll make sure this is in supreme quality. Oh. But thanks for vibing, for hanging out. We'll do more demo stuff, maybe more still on Friday. Good shit. Have a good night, have a good sleep, everyone go the fuck to bed. And that'll be it from me. Enjoy the almost a toxic yaoi, the doomed yaoi, I believe. And Rain World related name here, enjoy Long Long Man. Oh shit, I keep forgetting also, like in the 2 seconds. Everyone go the fuck to bed except you. You have a healthy breakfast. You have a healthy breakfast. No, I love people being passionate. I love people being passionate. Plus, I do hold you guys hostage when I talk for like 20 million hours about Death Stranding and Alan Wake and Control and Iron Lung and everything else. But yes, everyone go the fuck to bed except brain related here. Eat breakfast. Oh, alrighty. Enjoy. And don't worry, where's Sonny? Oh, he's napping. I'll grab him after stream. But yeah, that'll be it from me. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Except the person who needs to eat breakfast. Play the boy. And that'll be it.
Apollo looked back, Deathly's arms turned to bark, as what once felt like palms became ants off a branch. Shall gather her stems and go from this hell. I'll make pencil and paper and you'll read someday. If that is your will, if your heart fears my love, won't you come flip the patty of my guild from the stove? Won't you fall down from grace so I won't be alone? Oh, to be your hands grace from heavens above. With days that seem to fly by, the rain seems to stick by my side, but yet I fear that the smog will clear. Just give me one night with you, my dear. One last night. Give my lips a monster that knows from below as they babble on twisters that sound like an O. Oh, little star, won't you twinkle above?
Man, that was some. Not that I wasn't expecting it to be good, but that was actually really good. Not like I was expecting it to be bad. I just wasn't expecting it to be that high quality. All right, fellas. Oh, surprise! Thigh jump scare. All right, fellas. That's it from me. Have a good night. Have a good sleep/breakfast, and I'll see you guys next time.